Good evening. Welcome back for those coming back and all on replays. Hey, we hope you stay. Tonight, Starfield, Back to the Black. Oh yes, we're going to try to complete a couple pieces in New Atlantis. I have a stinking suspicion that's what's causing our conniptionables. I don't think the engine can actually handle things being on top of each other. So we're kind of cross up with things. So without further bits, let's cut on over because who wants to hang out here for too long? There we go. All right. So when we look at our list of activities, I'm going to hit this one here, Burden of Proof, because it might be locking that quest up. We're going to talk with Lieutenant Toff about stuff. Just in the offset that it's locking up. And then I think I have to go talk with, where was it? Bay Victus. And then there was a question here, Light in the Dark. Yeah, Nadine Muzov. Right? Those are the two people we got to sort of talk to here. First, oh, by the way, did I dump my inventorable? I did. Cool. Just checking inventories. Cool shirt, dude. What do you think of the ship? Aesthetically, mechanically, I like it. Aesthetically, we got some work to do. But aesthetics can wait until we get some coin. I do like just the run-in ramp and then this. Now, apparently that's only the Tayo Bay and the Stroud Eklund Bay. Hopes is vertical, Nova Galactics is vertical, and Demios is vertical. Right? Aesthetically, it's a brick, but it's a good brick. Right? It's a slightly sharpened pencil eraser. And you zoom around on your desk because you're having fun with it. Love how it's just, you know, hey, it's this many things. Is that anyway? I have to take a closer look at what buttons are being pushed. Like turn two knobs and push two buttons. I think I like to also get the weapons so that they don't stand out on the hull. Call me weird. Whoa. Up close and personal in Heartbeat. Oh yeah, that's upright. I can tell because I can read the words that were on next to the docker. They were upright. It's like, load this. It's like, I'm upright. Yeah! Alright, so we'll talk with her a bit.
Hello.
See what else we can sort of
Heard you
stir
made
up.
off with something called the
This
Earth
mission is going to
Savior
require
Award.
discretion on an... Well done. Let's see what you found.
Anything that isn't bolted down.
It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale.
Yay.
Anything else? I'll be damned. So some of the UC guards at the lock helped touch off the riots. Everyone thought he was some kind of legendary criminal mastermind, but even the great Jasper Crix needed a helping hand to get out of prison.
Looks like
That
it.
it? Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a six-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. It's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. Have any more? Understood. Keep searching and you're bound to find more.
Ba-ba-boom, ba-boom. You know, what do you know?
I know as much as you do. I wasn't briefed on this particular device. But if the fleet wants to trace the Legacy's transponder signal, they'll need something beyond the decryption tech we have currently. If such a device exists, it's likely being developed by the UC.
Makes sense.
Let me know if you need anything else.
All right, get that out of the way. Now we'll whiz back to
This deaf Marines are the best.
New Atlantis. Open this up. No, not that one. This one. Maybe I gotta do a few more runs or stuff there. There might be some missions actually there to do that. That's true. Well, let's go get this and we'll talk with Victus. Then we get rid of those quests on a New Atlantis. Head back to the fleet and see what else we can stirry up. I don't really want to work with them too much. But talk to Bog is one of the items. Possible. We still haven't changed this out to something. Just using the pre-deck unit. Whee! Do-do-do-do-do. Say one thing, I can definitely shred right now, which is nice. I'm in a ship that can just maul things and doesn't feel like it's getting wailed on. It's awesome. Makes me want to figure out, you know, looking at Frontier as a ship. I mean, she's a good ship. But I'm guessing, I looked at her, she only has about 8 mounts available in her current configuration. Alright, where am I? Oh, up there. Okay. And if we got 8 mounts on the ship,
Evening, sir.
does not look like you can really stick the mounts anywhere else. Then
I've just got a feeling about you. You have a story to tell.
I got several stories to tell.
Welcome to SSNN, where the news never sleeps. If you're part of the David Barron fan club, try not to inflate his ego too much. He's liable to burst.
Uh-huh. Oh, nice to meet you too.
Sorry. Long day. Longer night. How about a do-over? Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. My guess is you work, really work, for a living.
Yeah, something like
I
that.
bet you have a story or two. I have a feeling about such things.
Uh-huh.
Tommy? Tommy did something useful? So you must be the captain of the... Frontier? Rumor is there was a firefight at a mining installation. I'm interested only in primary sources. So things you've seen and or done that are newsworthy. No hearsay. So, what do you got for me?
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets than dogfighting in the field. And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us instead of being chased down. Refreshing. So what were the pirates doing there? It's not their usual MO.
I'm going to lie about what that's there.
Rare minerals, you say? That would be worth the price of admission. So what's your role in all this? Part of a tour group? Ah, the old anonymous source. A dance I know all too well. So we've covered the basics. How about any harrowing tales of daring do? How'd a bunch of miners triumph?
Ba-bum.
How heartwarming. Constellation banding together with some dusty miners. I like it. This is a good local story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight. If you ever get more stories like this, drop by. And take this to cover any incidentals, or other creative ways to pad out an expense report.
Neat.
You talk and get paid, I spread the news. It's a classic win-win. You certainly get around. I'm surprised that branch has any customers left, the number of times it's been held up. But I thought the Rangers had finally managed to get a handle on it. I heard there was a standoff. That true?
Yep.
I'd say I'm surprised, but this is my total lack of surprise face. What happened to the robbers? The Shaw gang? Oh, that's a nice change of pace. The Rangers got one right for once. These things are often messy. Any customers or Galbank staff get hurt?
Nope.
That's really good news. Usually, well, it's a different kind of story.
That's terrible.
You were there. You were involved in resolving it. Any comment on the Freestar Rangers? Having another high-profile robbery in their own backyard is a bit of a black eye.
Desperate people do desperate things.
Huh. That's really good to know. Stories like this always fire up public outrage and appetite. Thanks for the interview. And take this. My source is back. Here to report anything else? Really? To say you have my undivided attention is an understatement. A lot of people were there. The accounts we've got were chaotic. What was your role in that? The Vanguard was involved. That's good to know. The whole city is still on edge over the attack. We were fortunate, damn fortunate, that casualties were so low. What was it like in the thick of things?
Right? Shoot the bad guys.
Pure instinct, huh? It sounds like New Atlantis, heck, the whole UC, owes you a great debt. Any closing comments? I already have a good story here. That's a mouthful. A thankful you guys are around mouthful. Hey, Constellation? From all of us that live here, thanks. We use the word hero a lot in news, but you really are one.
Right, find more stories. Basically, everything you do that's really friggin' out there. Alright. Now, where the heck is Victus hanging out? This is not where Victus is hanging out. Bing, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bunk, bunk, bunk.
You will be scanned as you enter the city, please.
Bum, bum, bum. Mast. Go talk with Sam in the basement. I must admit, monorails, silly designs. Aren't they? Are to a degree. You know, it's got to be a certain degree of not allow the thing to fall over. Track switching is like an absolute nightmare because of how heavy the rail is. But yeah, hey, if it ain't a staple of sci-fi, you know, if it's like a tram thing and it's only going one way, you don't have to worry about other cars. Sure, monorail makes sense, I guess.
What's this? Just you then? No UC executioner. So the cabinet knows the truth about Orlays. Splendid. That means you and I can get to work. Once we'd cracked synthesizing the Lazarus plant's pollen, research that took years in and of itself, the attacks were exceedingly simple. Orlays' ship would land on our target, bearing a few heat leeches. Nothing that would raise suspicion. Then Lazarus pollen was pumped out of the ship during liftoff from the planet's surface. Shortly thereafter, an attack. A strike perpetrated in mere moments, with no one being the wiser.
Hmm.
I'll tell you why. Because the UC was, and is, full of people unwilling to pay the price required for victory. In the last days of the war, the UC was on the precipice of executing a final great assault on the Freestar Collective home system of Cheyenne.
That's right.
A massive strike, capable of obliterating Freestar Central Command and ending the conflict at long last.
Mm-hmm. Go on.
But just before we could launch the strike, word came from Londinian. The Terramorph outbreak had begun. I went to the city to assess the state of things, and discovered the Lazarus plant. We couldn't spare ships for a proper quarantine, so it was my decision to destroy the spaceport and seal off the city. Deal with it quickly, so we could get back to winning the war. I had a single ship. What would you have had me do? Ask them and the Terramorphs to form a line, and the UC fleet was spread thin already.
Ah.
No, I touched down, assessed the situation, made a decision, and returned to the task at hand. Very well. So upon my return from Londinian, we proceeded with our killing blow. Initially, we had great success against the mess the Freestar Collective called a Navy.
It's mostly irregulars.
Then the Freestar citizenry decided to get involved. Dozens of civilian ships jumping in to shield their military counterparts. I, of course, had no trouble firing on what should have been designated enemy vessels. But my
Technicals.
peers had lost the stomach for it. So many lives lost already, they wailed. So the great UC Navy was routed by a mob. They picked our ships apart. The UC surrendered not long after. And thus rang the death knell for the great UC.
Yeah. What do I want to say? Well, it's a bunch of local, what should have been classed as local militia, technicals and somewhat. And he's right, they should have been considered enemy combatants. But, oh no, we're killing the civilians. They're not civilians if they're shooting at your boys.
That's one way of putting it. But yes, bad luck. And weak subordinates. Well, thanks to our combined efforts, the Sanan name has more clout with the cabinet than it has in years. I hope to build on that. I have a long list of names civilized society would be better without. I just need someone to help me remove them from the picture. Should we begin the hunt? Or did you have questions?
Okay.
Just making the settled systems a little safer. Arms dealers, rogue scientists, UC turncoats, war criminals from the colony war. Each poses a threat if left unchecked. I'd be directing you to them, and you'd be making the galaxy better for us all.
Yeah.
Just what I was hoping to hear. There's a slate waiting for you in the transfer system. Those are the details for our first, person of interest. Find them, eliminate them.
Slate. Pair of initials, VV. Okay, guys. You know, if you want to bury, like, oh no, nondescript slate full of garbage text. Jeez. I guess someone was getting a little tired that
Make
night.
the galaxy a better place for it. Though
Like,
I would expect some resistance when trying to approach the target. Deal with any you encounter as you see fit.
yeah. So, I was curious about that, and it kind of helped to end out how the UC lost in orbit. So they weren't wrong that the Vanguard was put together of a militia force thereafter. No. But neither of these are things I can really see scuffing the this mission here. New. Spaceport. Yep. But you never know.
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis with Tony and I.
Now that I've cleaned that up, maybe it's cleaned that up. I don't know. I'll head back to the key and go scussy with them for a bit. You think? Or I could head out into the wilds and do some other shooty bang bangs. I don't know. It's the... Oh, still stuck in the ground. Alright, so that's two quests jammed on top of each other. That's not going to be a good thing. Search and seizure cannot do it. Preventive action. Oh, take that out. Cool. Some of these are on there. Right. Deputized. Do you wish to work with the Rangers? Debatable, debatable. We'll speak with Bog, though.
If this shift doesn't end soon, my man,
Gotta find definitely more structural pieces. Ain't that the truth? But need the coin. So let's go talk with Bog. See if he needs his paper done. Speak with Bog. Up to the key. Turn. 7, enter. Right at the planet. Proof grav drive does not care about directions or anything like that. I mean, it was hard trying to figure out which way up was.
Ship services? You need it, I've got it.
Well, that's great. What else is around?
Need something?
Nope. I have a feeling I might be charging through here with the kick in the pants for all those involved. Eventually.
The fleet's the only family you need.
Right here. Let's go talk with Boog. Boogie!
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
Oh. Either he smiles way too often, in which case that's going to be a pretty rough dental job right in short order, or he doesn't smile enough. And when he does, it's usually because he's got that really terrible smile.
I was wondering when you'd wander my way. The name's Fergus Wickham, but you can call me Bog. Welcome to the last Nova, where the drinks are never free.
Right. Uh-huh.
Got it back in my experimental days. Before we fixed up Nova, she was a real boggy mess. Practically an indoor swamp. I figured some of what's growing around here could make some decent booze. Some might say I only got the booze part right.
Ah.
Guilty? You name it, I got it. Although, I can't speak to quality. We don't believe in expiration dates here as long as it gets the job done.
Yeah.
As long as you're buying, stay as long as you like. The last Nova never sleeps, so no last call here. Since it's your first time with us, I'm willing to make an exception to the rule and offer you my speciality. On the house. 1 free bottle of Bog's Grog.
Oh.
The good ones always are, mate. And if you like it, you're in luck. Cheapest drink you can find, and guaranteed to drown those sorrows. Oh, yeah. Working around this lot, day in, day out. You'd think they wouldn't give a damn.
Ugh. Oh, they don't think. I think it's a genuine complaint. Yeah.
I think I need to take you up on that offer.
All right, what's your
I
problem?
guess I'm thinking of my dear old Maddie. The only woman I ever loved.
Right.
Almost married her, I did. Well, I missed my chance and lost her to one of my best mates.
Okay.
Tell you what, you want to help an old man out. Bring me back the one thing in Maddie's that ever meant anything to me. Her ring.
All right.
Maddie had my eye back in the day. Thing was, she had the eye of my best mate, too. A bloke by the name of Clay Dietrich.
Cool.
Clay and I hit a luxury liner, snatched a ring I knew Maddie would love. Before I could say anything, Clay asked if he could have it and he used it to propose. Long story short, Clay married Maddie and they ran off to raise hell with Ecliptic. And then he got the poor girl killed.
Ah.
You're in luck. Clay showed up on my radar a bit ago. Probably why I'm in a bigger rut than usual.
Fair enough.
I'll send you the details. I don't care how you do it. Just get that ring back.
Wow.
That last job
A deserted Ecliptic garrison. That's either Ecliptic... Well, if it's abandoned by the Ecliptic... Why did that come up? Oh. Alright. So take out that target, take out this target. The deserted Ecliptic garrison, it's most likely spacers we'll have to deal with.
I heard Iswa's sister is some hardcore mercenary. I will get on that side.
Vote for my stuff to do.
Thanks for making me look good.
Soon, everyone is
Yes, you're looking good. Ah. I think what I like about the whole cut off to the side is you're already pointing partly away from whatever station you're docked with. Seven. It's not enter, it's voice. Right, okay, we're just gonna leave both of these sides to shoot the crap out of each other. Because technically I work for the fleet. And I don't want to annoy the local garrison. We're just going to zippy-doo down. I must admit, the Armstrong cockpit, I don't like it. That looks like ecliptic to me. Crowbar. Yes, please. Money. There's another base we can just basically... Oh, hello. Headshot. Ooh, 5% more critical damage. Neat. I mean, are those just random loot, or are they all at a set place? Meaning, there's a certain set of quests you definitely have to do to get all the goodies. Ooh, questions. Another Grendel. I can see a something that shoots 7.7, either like an Eon, a Grendel. Enemy sitting outside your box here.
I have damage. I am searching a hostile target. Engage massive damage.
Right, so Oh, that was the target. Damn, that moves around a bit. I know he's there. Brace. Gotcha. Now, this is a very, very specialized flash. Look here, wait for the, you know, here. Look at my selfie camera. Wait for the flash. Look here. Pew pew later, and oh, you look up there. Yeah, I can see this is where I want something a little bit longer scoped. I can see that. Also, I'm going to gotcha. The sneak attack. Easier to do sneak attacks from range. Oopsie. Like, you know, oh my god, this, what, we had a ship land on our front dock. That's fine. Just like the nonchalantness of just like parking something on your front lawn and no one cares. Dude, we had someone park a ship on the lawn, and well, shouldn't we, like, I don't know, check it out? Nah, it's fine. It's probably just John coming back with the donuts. I saw him. I don't know if he saw me, but apparently not, because no one got picked. No one got basically flip out angry with me. Yeah, the sheer number of 7.7 I picked up. Ooh, cheeseburger. Cheese steak. And a tea. Ooh. I'm stealing your snacks, and I don't care. I don't have a use for zero wire right at the moment that I can think of. Like, Drumbeat seems to be quite a common rifle, too. Not as common as 7.7, so carrying a backup weapon that uses...
Initiating sweep.
Consider the place swept. Ooh, where's this go? Spacesuit sucks. What do you got? Lung damage. Like, come on, Bethesda. What's the point in this? Oh, wrong thing. Right? Like, oh, we wanted to make sure we added boosted injection. Added something cool for this, okay? But in a game where you're wearing a spacesuit most of the time. Right. So I don't know what you turn into later, but you can get killed as well. Oh, I surely should have used a different gun. Not stealth. Not stealth. Is stealth. Right? So this makes like the ultimate backup gun because it uses the 7.77. I can see on my next go through with this. Someone's close. Ooh, idea. Ah, there you are. You're not investigating, you're just like basically slacking in the corner. Just saying you are. The rest of you are indoors over there. Do 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 do. Star aroma this, amino acids. Maybe I should have picked that up. Ooh. Dunk. Ooh. Thanks for the bullets. I'm actually was short on those. What was that? George? What happened to you, George? Why'd you fall over? Ow. Oh, frack, am I on fire? That's where I will destroy anything. Good times and fun. Good times and fun. Oh, no, 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 no. I shot someone up here. It's rolling back and forth, or is that somewhere else I shot him? Up somewhere else. Ooh, thank you. Toys, 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 toys. Hammers and benches. Hammers and benches. Ooh, chicken. Ooh, what do you got? Instructions, cargo shipments. Through the following week, rations in the shipment tailored for individual dietary needs. Filled out all, you all filled out nutrition form when you accepted the assignment. Do you want to find out what happens next when I digest which is best turkey? I don't think so. I.e., someone caught stealing will basically be out to find his own here. Ooh. Smoked salmon. Also often called lox, which is funny. It is, because in a space game, lox could also mean liquid oxygen. Whee! Boing. It's a spaceman. Jumpy. Up. Down. Turn around. Whee! Broken leg. Jump shot. So many good booms on this. There was, wasn't there? Loot sucked. Oxygen. Careful. Pew, 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 pew. Not that careful. Alright, so Vivictus got his kill. Now we'll go do the other goody-goody for... we didn't even find out why he did it. We just blew him away. Oh, right, Please open the mission board and select the next thing. Rennie? Deserted ecliptic things, of course. Or we pile drive into a rock. We got copper and water. That sucks. Wonder if they build their bases very, very similar. The ecliptic? I mean, I doubt they're all 100% procedurally generated. That would take some solid computing power to do. No, this... like, abandoned ecliptic base. Reused. Number 5, 682. Donk you. So it would seem. These worlds are just cold, annoying places. But you guys abandoned this place. 4,000. That's another question I gotta ask. Give me my ammo count here. Okay, 27.27. Even though I burned through a big chunk, it says 50 caliber was a big good. 1.5, 11. 3K laser. 6.5 millimeter. 7 point this. Caseless shot, heavy particle fuse. I'm going to make a list of which ammunitions I wind up with big stonking amounts of. It tells you which kind of guns you want. I'd say 3K laser, 7.7, 6.5. Let's just make a quick short list then. Right now. 50 caliber that. Don't know. 1.5K laser. There's definitely 3 kilovolt laser. Something that eats that. Definitely something at 7.7. Right? Those two should be in your guns. Heavy particle, caseless. Mm, 6.5. Like this one, I've only found 500. 108 12 shot, 390 this. 11 millimeter. 1.5K is a little thin, but there it is. .50 caseless. And 0.27. All the rest are below 1,000. Which means more likely have to buy the bullets than this. Now, here's a question. Can I drop one of you scuzzballers? Politely with the 7.7. Because as much as I like this, I'd rather conserve the bullet.
Potential threat. Searching.
And just like highballed it downstairs. Ooh. Alright. It's not the best for shooting the guys that are 12s. But, that said, oopsie, guess we did get a level. Skills. Additional 20% sneak damage. That's good. We'll take that. Now we just have to figure out something else to go, because I want this. So I need 2 things here to get down there. I don't know. Oh, you could have taken, could have taken a few skills. Yes, I could have. Could have done my... I haven't done diplomacy. Could have taken my manipulation. Could have taken this, weapon engineering, to build the next set of mods. Could have taken... No, I haven't done that. Okay, could have taken my piloting to get my C and my lockpick. Too many points, don't I? Got 1, 2, 3. I need 3, 4 that are ready to basically level up. That's 3 more. Ooh, Digipick. I missed you. I think I walked back this way. Okay, you are on that pad up there. Be a body and a bit in here. That's 11. That was the same magazine, Grunt number 6. How rude. So, there is a limited number of designs. Not just a rude design. Alright, what else do I have in here? I do have you, the side star. And I've been using 27 mil, so... Pop 1, pop 2, then turn around and go back that way. Yeah, I think so. You don't technically have to. I don't shoot them. How am I going to get the loot out of them? Besides, extra cheesesteak. Okay, so the loot in the boxes is fairly randomly generated, but I guess if you really want to be clever, you could make out a exercise. Yeah, exercise is gonna kill you, man. Ooh, do you turn? Oh, you don't turn. That'd be fun. Start screwing with the environmental damages. Ooh. Just thought. You could be real... Get away with next to no combat skills. Suppose you could. It'd be like building a illusionist conjurer build in Skyrim, which is by far my favorite two schools of magic, is illusion and conjuration. Restoration's a close third. You know, it's a perfectly valid form of magic.
Show yourself.
Boy, I got some fun with this. It means if I could get down quickly to grab instigation with stealth, you could start fights with people, much like casting fury on unsuspecting crowds and then just finishing off the last one with stealth. What nonsense is that? It's not bad. It's only 13 compared to the 27. But honestly, that helmet, it's like, I'm a mercenary. No, it's a mercy that you wear that. I mean, does it have a range? Like, if I see you, can I... Can't do it from that range. And I only do it from how far I can actually scan. Ooh, there's a question. My scanner goes out to what, 50 now? Detail. But you can't call that down. You have to go through this way. Right. Like, discovering that exact... yes, I realize. It's like the only safe place was the airlock. It's like, you're in the airlock. You're safe from all the nasties. Yay! Ba-ba-da-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. 2.5 damage. You could be like sneak and instigate. What happened there? Well, he changed sides and the robot saw it. Like, you're not a friendly person. I must kill you now. You turned against me, human. I will now murder you. Right, so... Scanner. Four. I can't get a scan on him just yet here. Okay, from 30 meters I can get him. Just inside. Urgh. Somewhat comical in my books. Ah. Target lost. We didn't go anywhere, but we lost him. You go looking for him? No. Alright, so manipulation lets him run up to you, which is fun. You know, it's like, oh, you're all painful. Here, come say hi. Instigation means they're gonna actively attack something. Other social skills, I can cast at long range, but looks like it's about 37 meters. Now, if I didn't have scanner, I could answer the question, does it matter? Why did you not take my handshake? What you deserve, right in the head. Ooh, you had an alvolite and poutine. I'm Canadian, I am taking that. Do-do-do-do.
Concentrate.
Blade of mining suit, this and that. Yay! Suppressed advanced Grendel. Seems to be the preferred rifle. What you have on you, Clay? Unsent letter. So sorry you're dead. No bringing you back. Write in this letter. Somehow you may know all my fault. I betrayed you to save my own life. Worth pathetic this. You're just pathetic. I screwed up. I sacrificed my one and only love. For this. Evidence for Bog. Evidence for Bog? What was that? Oh, crap. Ooh. Hey, guys got a quality card. Some good keys, too. Need a key ring. For all the keys on the key ring. Notes. We have the...
It's that time of year again. And here I am. Still carrying your ring. Still with Ecliptic. Still a goddamn coward. Why'd you have to stand up for me that night? I was the one that screwed up. I was the one being stupid, and you damn well knew it. I didn't want to kill you, but they left me no choice. And you knew. You knew I'd do it to save myself. And me. I didn't even have the courage to at least look at you when I pulled the trigger. I should have let Bog have you. I knew how much he loved you. How you even loved him.
Oh no, it's an NTR villain. He just got his comeuppance.
Didn't care.
Excellent.
I figured the moment you had each other, I'd be alone. And look at me now.
Well, if I'd known he was an NTR curse, then I probably would have tried to... Right? I would have actually just gone and shot him a few different places. Now I feel a little bit sad it's all over. Ooh, smoked salmon. Can we pick up your body? No. Can we violate it something fierce? Come on, get out of there. Thank you. Get Ray. Come on. Well, that's wedged in there good. Shit. If that blew up in my face, it would be funny, but I'd be upset with it. We use, you couldn't have used manipulation on him? Apparently, no, he's higher than I, but hey, you know, whoop-de-doo. This goes boom around here. Oxygen cylinders. That's funny. That's about right. Anything else? Funny? Frozen? Blasty? Explodey? What's out front? Anything out front? Try this. Nope. Alright. No. Let's just do this with the light ammo. Aw, that did not play the way I wanted it to. Aw, he bounced all the way over there. That's it. Well, that sucked. They even blow to pieces. Oh, consider me disappointed. I was at least hoping for, you know, a massive kabang. Oh, by the way, you got murdered by your friend there. Hey, you're not a friend anymore. Where you going? Get back here. Bang. Up, down, turn around, eat the food right now. Ooh. Carry capacity O2. Ooh. Rum diluted with water, a pinch of lemon, and just a pinch of gunpowder. Ew, that does not sound tasty, but there's some poutine. And cola. Cheap chunk steaks. And eat grapes. All the grapes. Why not? Meal pack chicken. It's gonna be a rough night when you gotta do that. You know, it's like, oh god dang it. Gotta sit there and just like eat. It's like gobble down the whole thing. I should probably put wellness. It's just like ding. Yes. After I get the other skills leveled up. Bang! I would have been impressed if I didn't land against that. I must admit, I do like this. I have to design a ship. Well, that would be fun design. Okay. It's an evidence, so... Whee! All miscolored. I know. Supposed to be able to color them up nicely. You, on the other hand... Don't bang the rocks. Oopsie, going too fast. That guy's scraping rock.
And it's over. Unknown vessel, the Ecliptic. Didn't know what hit them.
That's kind of cool design.
Would have stuck their necks out for a patrol. Thanks. Any way we can repay you.
I'm Vanguard now. Can I just tell him basically this?
Very noble of you. Thanks again for the help. You see out.
Those actually look kind of cool, those hoplites. Alright. Where's that? There. Fugigraphs. Protocon. Several million AU. You know, Elite Dangerous at least forces you to look the right way. I guess that was a hard thing for them to code in the actual creation engine, directional jumping. Like, example, you can't, like, what's one of the things? It's like, if there's a planet in the way, you can't. See? Over on the left-hand side, lock access, or lock dock up access, or something like that. Now, can we hand this over? You're really out to crush the pirate fleet, aren't you? Why not? They've always a
Back in basic training.
bunch of douche canoes normally.
This mission, the commander appreciates the sacrifice. Nice work. Let me take a look. We were aware that Miss LaRue was involved with Fergus Wickham. When her body was recovered, SysDef assumed he was the culprit. Sounds like we had it wrong. Should have pinned the murder on this Clay Dietrich perp. Well, we'll have to clear that up. Nice find. Find anything else?
Nope.
Okay, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it. We'll be here if you need us.
What the hell is that? You keep your lockers locked and secured, gentlemen. Unlocked foot locker is the reason. It's the whole Full Metal Jacket rant again, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Look that one up. Alright, now back to the key to tell your old Scuzzbomb. Mr. Boogie. You need not worry about it. Gotta put 30 unique bits on a ship. Yes. That means we can rewrite what the datum has. That's about it. Or we could upgun the Frontier. I don't know how we're going to upgun that very well with only 8 weapon slots on it.
I've got the stuff to hide it.
Ooh, I could see if I could place any plating on it or anything like that. You know, see if I can actually put additional mounting points on the ship. I did equipment plate. We've done horizontal mount.
The fleet protects our own, but you turn against us, and you're dead.
Crimson Fleet mission board. Those people that just want to fly missions for the Crimson Fleet, which I don't. I do missions for the people in the fleet so I can grab the evidence and turn them in.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests.
So, you got something for me?
Raise a heat leech.
Oh. And I hope that bastard went straight to hell where he belongs. Now, here's your credit. I think it's time for a drink myself. Thanks to you, I'll be spending the rest of these days in peace.
Hey, Cap. You hiring? Got some baddies on my tail, and I need a place to lay low. I suppose I can't rightly blame you for that. It's the Varun Zealots. They've been on my tail a while. They're easy enough to avoid in places like this, but I'm history if they see my ship cruising around the space lanes again. Hard to believe what passes for polite conversation these days.
Need something?
No, no.
We call UCC staff sharks, but to the fleet, they're just bait.
No name, no name.
Score. Big enough to explode that bomb in Shinya's chest.
I heard Isla's sister is some hardcore mercenary.
Nothing, nothing.
Need a drink?
Nothing.
The last Nova will be more than happy to take.
You're just NPC, you're an NPC. You're an NPC, and that's all there is in here. Okay, just NPCs. We've talked to the only persons that have got actual names.
We may not have official security on the key, but we're always looking.
First time visiting the infirmary, huh? Let me give you a piece of advice. Try not to get into too many bar fights. I'm trying to save my dwindling supplies for sale and pirates coming in off of raids. That's what they all say, until they stumble in bleeding out on my floor. So here's what's what. You need medpacks, curatives, preventatives, I've got you covered. At least as long as my current supply holds out. You need enhancers, legal or illegal? I've got those too. Hopefully that won't be often. Now, if you don't need anything else, I've got a particularly annoying supply issue to deal with.
Oh. Maybe I can help out with that.
Now there's an offer I didn't expect. If you really want to help, I'm looking for someone who can handle themselves in a public setting. As in someone who knows how to get the job done without shooting up the place.
Sounds like a deal.
Well, you'd be one of the first. I politely requested a list of supplies from Gennady Aton at the clinic and was told the price of business has gone up. I think he's back on Aurora, and he's upcharging me to pay for it. And if there's one thing I'm not going to do is subsidize his habit. I want you to make sure he delivers my supplies for the price we agreed on, but without raising any alarms.
Right.
We'll see. Talk is one thing, actions are another.
All right.
Be careful. I don't have endless supplies, you know.
Ba-bum. Doctor's orders. Let's see who else has got goofy quests in the area too. The Trade Authority.
Let's see what we have now. What'll it be, friend? Buying, selling? The Trade Authority takes anything and everything.
Uh-huh.
The fleet's got an impressive commerce system. They even managed a legitimate doctor among their ranks. Business on the Key is like no other. It's the sole reason I'm here. For the credits. I'd say it's been about 10 years now since the Trade Authority assigned me this post. It felt a little extreme at the time, but I can see why they figured it was a good fit. It's the mutual benefit. The Trade Authority buys any goods of value. We don't care how you got it, only that we can profit from it. It's the fastest way to turn your hard-earned loot into legitimate credits, ready to spend. So, naturally, it made sense to establish a presence here. Why risk flying into New Atlantis or Aquila City when you can just do business here? There are a few who share that sentiment. You'd think a successful business relationship would change their minds, but a few will always see me as an outsider. Regardless, as long as the fleet has goods to push, the Trade Authority will always maintain a presence on the Key. I left a similar lifestyle behind when I joined the Trade Authority, and never looked back. A lot of the rooks here see freedom and lawlessness, but that's only if you don't get caught.
True.
True freedom is not having a bounty on your head, with every cop and mercenary out to get you.
Also true.
I'm sure we can work something out.
All right, first thing we're going to do is move to the cell, and let's sell the thing. Any personnel Grendel, combat knife, owned combat knife. I still haven't figured out what I'm doing with that, so I'm still keeping it. Spacesuits, blade of mining, you can have that. Packs. You have those, and have anything else there? Misk's resources. We're not too hard on that. For this, throwables, you can have the grenades. Okay, what are you selling for guns, though? That looks the dumbest place to... I know it's a short barrel thing, but that looks so dumb for where that is. Just making it there, it's just like, That's a shotgun. Rattler. I don't think... Old Earth pistol. 135. Knife. Mag pulse. I'm gonna have to definitely add a weapon style to what I'm doing.
You find anything of value, bring it here first.
If it's my prices may be high, but these goods ain't exactly easy to find. I was raised fleet. My mama joined up when I was 12. She was a first-class smuggler. We'd always lived comfortably, but she took the offer to join when a job almost went south. She figured if anything ever happened to her, it'd guarantee I'd still have a home. Hell no. The two things I don't want in this life? A real boss and customers that I can't shoot in the face if they piss me off. Del lets me do what I want to here, as long as he knows I'm loyal to the fleet. I sell what I want, I work when I want, I do what I want. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah, I guess.
It's been non-stop. Even as a kid, I was helping distract security in those smuggling days. It's amazing how just having a child aboard, especially one as cute as I was, can throw off the scent. Between my mama and the fleet, I can talk my way out of anything. And use or fix any weapon and ship in the galaxy. Real life skills, if you know what I mean. I sell a little bit of everything, but only if it's hard to find. And only for a high price. Neuroamps, a few unique resources, maybe a specialized weapon or two. Anything that's rare and in high demand. Now you're speaking my language.
Guns. Hunter Wolf. Rare rifle. 30 against aliens. Power beat. A drum beat with a fire and a shotgun like spread. Don't think that's it. Hard target. 50 caliber rounds. That's a sniper bomb if I ever saw one. Pain blade. That is a knife. That bounty hunter suit. It's like, hey, it's really this. Plus 15. Intimidation, this. Yeah, do. VHS tape.
Don't miss me too much.
We won't.
Been hearing some stuff about the Mantis being back. If I ever find that bastard, the things I do to them.
Yes, officially the Mantis is back.
I hope you actually... I don't need to hear about your late... It's a general store. which means I sell general goods. Mostly junk that no one else wants to carry. Raw materials, blueprints, spare parts. Fascinating, I know.
Ah, blueprints.
This better be worth it.
So, aid. All the aid that these are used in recipes. Fair enough then.
We're done here? Great.
We're done here.
Well, looking to make quick work of your enemy? I'd argue Boggs got me beat as far as customer base goes. But when it comes to profit, I am on top. A good gun's what makes all the difference out there sometimes. And for some, it's the only thing they'll ever trust. Weapons of all shapes and sizes to handle jobs large and small. Ammo too, of course. I bet I have something that will catch your eye.
Got Vance Grendel, Maelstrom. Yeah, like this gun, the Grendel, the Beowulf, this pistol. There was a couple others that do that. 43 Ultra Mag. 43 Ultra Mag. I'll submit, between these two, this feels better than this. The reload time is nice. But the recoil, this thing kicks like a mule. This thing don't. Feather. Fury. 7.62 by 39. Pirate Legend. Plus 30% damage in space. It's not bad.
Done here? Fine by me.
That last job didn't
You
pan
want to
out.
survive?
I need something bigger.
What, me? Nah, not anymore. When it comes to aim, there ain't no one worse.
I'll have a bet with you on that one.
I mean, my friends like to say I'd have better luck talking someone to death than shooting them. Yep, my talents are best suited for making protective gear. Helmets, vests, suits. You could say I'm a tailor, not a fighter. Well, only the best tactical gear to protect your ass this side of the galaxy. Metal plated for when you're up against bullets. Leather for those jobs that might require a subtle touch. All made by yours truly, of course, except for a few used odds and ends that no one's gonna miss.
Most of your stock.
The right gear can be the difference between life or death.
That Shock Trooper. I don't mind that. That's coloring wise, it's don't like that. But what's that Bounty Hunter pack? Very deep core, refine this, trucker balanced. Mining helmet's not bad. Pirate helmet. Yeah, new. Mercenary helmet, think look dumb. Pirate helmet, assault space helmet. Like, why would you put a big old on your see out? You know?
Stay safe out there.
Right, okay, so
Always ask for a bigger cut. It's all about making those credits.
Right, so I painted a big thing right in front of my face. Now, I do know you can get away with a certain degree.
Hello, everyone. I'm Gail Dunnigan of SSNN, and this is Galactalk. My guest tonight is one of the most notorious... Hello, everyone.
I didn't look around and see if there's just some raw.
Those creds ain't gonna steal themselves.
Ooh, bread. Tasty. That's true. I did not look around and see if there was just raw crap I could just outright swipe. Also, I didn't talk with the dum-dum in the middle. If he's got a mission that I can basically do for him and get him into the doggest of do's.
Every captain here's earned their stripes, bleeding for the fleet.
If you're doing any lifting later, I can spot you.
Tick-tock. A little less loitering, a little more looting. I'm constantly scanning for valuable shipments. You'll be given a target ship transport in the system to track them down. Just be sure you have the cargo space to get the goods. We have contacts throughout the settled systems that require shipments of illegal goods. Smuggling requires a bit of subterfuge since we'll be loading up your ship with contraband. If you want to make that delivery without getting caught, you'll need shielded cargo space to accommodate the goods. Good, because I do hate repeating myself. Very. You'll get a location with the target goods. We don't care how you get it, as long as you deliver. You get caught, that's on you.
Right, okay.
If you need credits, you know where to find me.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
I doubt that.
Been hearing some stuff about the Mantis being back. If I ever find that bastard, the things I do to them.
Great stacking there.
If I had a billion crest, I'd run my own city, like Bayou. Except in my town, you could do Aurora anywhere.
So, neon. Ooh. Just outright swipe 90% of the stuff in here. Like it's not assigned to person. That's a notepad, not a slate.
Let me just ask you one final question before we wrap up.
Fine. Go ahead.
When is enough going to be
Always
enough?
listen to Delgado.
How many credits does Jasper Cricks need
killed all
until
across
he's
the
satisfied?
I should have expected you to ask such a stupid question. How the hell could you ever understand? You with your fancy education and your sheltered upbringing and your cushy media job. Me, I came from nothing. Everything
that
I
bounty
own,
armor?
I've literally drawn blood to gain.
There's no need to get personal. I'm simply trying to state the facts so that our listeners can make judgments of their own.
Lady, I got news for you. Half of your listeners think I'm a hero. The other half are scared out of their goddamn minds, and they should be.
Perhaps we should talk about something else.
No, that's it. We're done. Can you guys get her the hell out of here? Make sure she takes all this sound equipment with her.
Well, that's it then. Thank you for your...
Actually, before you go, Gail, there's one more thing I would like to say.
Yes, of course. What is it?
When you broadcast this interview on SSNN, I want you to remember that I'll be listening. If you edit even one word or manipulate my voice to change anything I've said, I will hunt you down and kill you in front of everyone. Do you understand?
I understand. You have...
I will borrow that.
Oh man, nothing tops that Freestar cargo ship we jumped a year back. We netted what? 20
Stolen artwork as contraband. Isn't that wonderful? Might be able to run that back for Eugen? What's the total amount of evidence one needs to get to trigger that? A great question. Captain's rune. Requires a locker. Or key. Obviously the best evidence is in there.
I triple-checked my work. Last thing I need is an angry pirate on my ass telling me the intel sucked.
Tell us about your arrest.
4? You have the full broadcast in here somewhere, I'm guessing? Got 1, 4. Here. Here. Be anything too invaluable in here. Notepad folder. Oh, not a slate. A slate, not a slate. What else is in here? Boom, 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 boom. Notepads. Do 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 do. You can stay.
Are we at all worried about this legacy chase? It's a huge drain on resources. Do we have a backup plan if it doesn't exist?
No, but do you want to be the one who brings it up to Delgado?
Good point. A lot of us in the fleet came out of the mud. We grind for every crack it's shown.
Running around with the laser outside. I'm fine.
Not enough time.
You can keep the heat leech. Be fun. Just, you know, blast off a little bit of Lazarus powder in the pollen. Just blow in here.
Kinetics, electromags, energy weapons. Nothing's a substitute for a shotgun blast to the face.
The captain's here. Don't put up with any shit.
I don't blame him. Okay.
Yeah?
The fleet's the only family you need.
We'll disagree with that. I can see myself adjusting the core, or putting in a single block and then moving the core back a little bit. Yes, that'd be good. Also, opening up the system a little bit too. Absolutely. Like, just to give it a bit more width. Not going to affect how badly it gets shot. But it will give me a better place to move all these weapons to sort of in between two pylons. Okay, before I do that, just open up my missions for half a moment. We'll go talk with those. Did I pick up any new activitables? No, I gotta go talk with that. Percival. Should have more evidence after we do this mission too. Would have thought. A clinic. Running half our jump fuel going back and forth though, aren't we? More fuel? More fuel. Different style fuel tank? I think I need to go to a different reactor.
You are cleared to dock at the clinic, the best medical facility in the settled systems.
Tasty. Because I can only see shield and engines you're going to want to give max power to in any fight. So that's 24 power assigned there. Weapons and grab you can bounce back and forth. And I got 24 power, so it's like, I'd love to put more engines on. Can't. Just don't have the power to run those and my weapons. You're the gentleman I need to speak to. Quick save. Did I have? Nope. Do I have? I do have one of these. It's a Gilroy.
I'm just a nurse. If you need to talk to someone in charge, wrong guy. Is there something I can help you with? You look a bit lost. Damn. You're fleet, aren't you? Oh, I should have known she'd send someone. Look, the price of goods here has gone up. Doubled, tripled even. Did she not even consider a cheaper supplier? She really should. I know we had a deal, but the fleet don't like paying a premium. I was hoping she'd take the hint and find another supplier. It's just, I hear about people getting treated or dying all the time due to run-ins with the fleet. How does it all shake out in the end? I don't know. Either way, it seems like I end up with lives on my conscience. You're right. She's the best surgeon I've ever known. If it wasn't for that malpractice crap she went through, I'm sure she'd still be legit. I've stashed the supplies in the storage closet just around the hall. Here's the key. Just try not to let anyone see you. I want to keep this as under the radar as possible.
Always quiet back here.
Could be.
Guess I shouldn't complain.
No one's doing anything terrible.
Excuse me.
Assignments go.
That Ryujin, that ability to manipulate, is so good. That neural amp, holy crap, that quest line, awesome. Maybe I should have jumped to the thing. Ah, that's fine. Click, click. Well, you jump close to this thing. Still say they should allow us to build star stations. DLC update. Someone will do it as a mod. You wait. Oh. Paying attention any? Nope. Not even. Brain somewhere completely different.
If you want to stay under the radar, I've got just the thing.
I got a better thing.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
I'm talking tough over here. But yeah, I'm looking to finish something myself, but apparently I can't, because reasons.
Yeah?
If Gennady doesn't come through with those supplies, we're screwed. At least until Shinya pinpoints a shipment. Tell me you've got those supplies from Gennady. I'm on the last of my medpacks here. Everything's accounted for. No damage. I'm impressed. I might have to make this a regular thing. At least it's one way to get guaranteed supplies. I only need to determine Gennady's limits. I'd hate to break him.
Well.
And he'd love every minute of it, right? Well, I'll arrange your payment so you can get out of here. I appreciate the help.
Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum. Mission updated, burner improve. Steal from Trade Authority, steal from the Clinic on Depla, piracy in Ixel, smuggle writings to Gagarin. They're not really that spectacular as missions go. But, you know, they're Radiant quests. That's understandable. Radiant quests have never been the best. No.
That last job didn't pan out. I need something bigger.
You've got stuff to smuggle. I've got the stuff.
You know, I got Rouge and Radiant quests, probably some I'm working to get this through so I'd have Vanguard UC missions, but now undock. Where is this? No, you doofus. Didn't get any more evidence. Sad. It does. Okay, where are you located? $25. Jump! Whee! Also, knowing we have a individual down here. Well, that looks busy. What is that? Extreme ambient cold. Where's it is? Thing, huh? Ooh, lithium. For you. Iron. Cobalt. It definitely seems to be the Templables. Nickel. Voodoo. Fairly high gravity world too. Right. Actually get a gun that hurts. This one's pretty good. This one really hurts. And set a power that's going to... we'll leave it this way. Last guy disappeared on me. I couldn't find him. And I realized I had the button to basically, you know, detect life. Great power, by the way. Temple Tau. Oh no, it's the Tau. Them are greater good garbage. They're the good guys. No, there's no good guys in that game. Isn't? Nope. No, there's nobody good. Only everyone fighting for their own survival and those that haven't realized it yet. Oh. Hey, your ability to talk people out of this is worn off. It just got dark. Yes. Wow. Emphasis on that. Holy moly. Kind of looked up, expecting basically sun, moon hanging out above this, like the friggin' obelisk. what we're... From now on, guns drawn on this. Go, go, go! I'm just not fast enough to touch it. Dave! Warning, flashing lights. I saw your head there. Just couldn't get the shot on it. That's just it? You just drop nothing? Suppose it's like someone trying to loot your body, though, really. Truthfully, the hero doesn't drop anything either. He just respawns. It's like, damn it! Now we're gonna go loot that guy. He doesn't have anything. Damn it. I should have used something to help reduce the damage, though. That hurt. How many med packs am I sitting on, by the way? 19. Not the best number. I go to there and do that. Actually, let's go talk with them.
This is the Earth Colony ship constant. What is the nature of your communication? Oh, yeah, I heard about you. You're the one who made this possible. Very cool. Everything's good so far. We're just making final preparations to jump out of here towards our next destination. Did you need something?
Nope, just like I said.
Not quite sure yet. We've got a few possibilities for habitable planets to check out. We've just gotta pick one and go. Oh, yeah, they're great. Thanks again for securing them for us. I've been playing around with the new communication systems ever since we got them. And while I've been itching to kick off that grav drive, I've been told it's probably not a great idea until we figured out where we're going. That'd be great. Hopefully you can find us out there exploring, or if we finally settle. Take care.
Okay, hold up for a second. Did that just do anything to that? No. Didn't change anything there. Go dock with them and see if we can help them with the convincing where they want to go. Wait. That one. So, this doesn't care at this point. Alright, so they haven't figured out where to go yet. Okay. Pass. So your guys are currently hanging around Protocon. No, no, no. Or in Proxima. Nope. Up there. Right, okay, so I obviously don't have anything because you don't know what to do. Pretty much. Okay, I can work with that. Bunch of quests here. Yeah, this works. Go harangue the Attila guys for a while. Go do the ranger missions? I don't know. Oh, right. You cannot fast travel from inside a dock. You can see people are the big ships too. That's not gonna happen. No, no. Big ships that can't land? What would be the point? As for Star Station, I can see it's like, I'd take over a, it's a special thing. There's an abandoned Star Station here. Go in, clean out some spacers. Oh, now that you've touched this, effectively you can start, clean up the junk and a few submissions to bring it back online. Do a few things to sort of hire some people to work there for you type thing. That sort of stuff. It's more akin to the old Morrowind missions when you were working for one of the houses, establish a base of operations, get some people to work for you, blah, 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 but that's already outposts in a way. In a way.
People around here think we own Aquila. They're wrong. The Ashta do. Friend, I gotta confess, I'm not much in the mood for conversation. I know I shouldn't let that woman get up under my skin, but, well, I can't seem to help it. Girl comes in here with her big ideas about how we defend our city. No respect for the way we've done things for years. No worries about the possible consequences. And expect us to thank her for making our lives more difficult. I tell you, I've never seen entitlement like that.
Okay.
Well, then you got about as much as sense as she does. Look, this ain't New Atlantis. It ain't all flowers and chirping birds out there. These walls around us, they're here for a damn good reason. I've trained the guards here for years, again, for a damn good reason. We get it wrong, we not watching all the time, then the Ashta kill innocent people. That's the simple reality of the situation. So when someone struts into town with their untested ideas on how to do things better than those of us who dedicated our lives to protecting the city, that don't go over so well.
Mm-hmm. Well...
That's a big if. And I'm not about to do a live test of whatever tech she thinks she got. Look, this is getting my blood pressure up talking about this so damn much. You think you can talk some sense into her? Be my guest. Otherwise, I suggest you leave defending this city to the people who spent their lives doing it.
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the Ashta. Well, you sure don't look like you're delivering the capacitors I'm waiting for. Something I can do for you?
I want to know what it is you're doing.
No. That's not really accurate.
Oh?
It is, however, slightly less openly hostile a reaction than I've gotten around here, so I'll take it. I'm not sure what you've heard, or, quite frankly, why this seems to be getting around the way it is. Despite assertions to the contrary, I'm not attempting to run anyone out of a job, or open the city gates to allow Ashta to come pouring in.
Okay.
Nor am I in any way attempting to make a statement about the competence of the current security forces and/or apparatus in Aquila City. I hope that clears things up.
It doesn't clear anything up.
Okay, well, I must need to work on my delivery because I keep having this problem. I need to prove that what I'm working on can make a positive difference. Then you'll see it my way. I could really use some help, in fact, just to make sure this all goes off without a hitch. Would you be willing to place some sensors for me?
Yeah, sure.
That is great news.
Why not?
Just take these and stick them in specific spots in the city along the wall. When you're done, come find me. I'll find something to do in the meantime to give myself an air of plausible deniability.
Here, do this while I go find something that doesn't get me into trouble. Good boy. Oh, they're inside the city. Okay, okay. I was looking to see if I had to get out the city. It's like, no, no, no. You just have to run around this way and put them there. I'm gonna go find something to look busy so it doesn't look like, I got myself into trouble doing it.
For the walls, the whole town would be an Ashta buffet.
Well, these sound like wonderful predators.
Might look rough, but the neighborhood's safe enough.
Ooh.
Someone got stabbed last night.
How did it know? That mean the guy in the sound department having to come up with a fuzzy, like, we need a happy little beepy noise.
It's the simple things that bring joy.
It's like happy number bippy noise number deep bop. It's a ask forgiveness, not this. Pretty much.
Asher are sometimes spotted by the farms. That's why we don't robots outside the walls.
Fair enough. No. Either machine get ripped up in person. What are you jogging around for?
You got some good news, I hope?
I did what you said.
Well, that's that then. So, this next part, it's a bit delicate. See that guard tower across the way there? I need to get in there and make a few small modifications to the terminal inside. I don't have the processing power to collate all the data that'll be coming in from the sensors. The existing network does. Oh, goodness. I really am bad at communicating sometimes. I have that part well in hand. The, guard standing outside there, he's not gonna let me in. I need you to distract him. I should only need a few moments. So, I don't know, convince him to take a break or something. Or if you're feeling particularly rebellious, maybe give him some official business to attend to. I believe it's what Davis would refer to as a ruckus.
Uncle Ruckus, maybe.
As soon as you've got him occupied, I'll scoot in and out before anyone notices. Okay? Let's do this.
Right, so I've got to go have a chit chat with the guard guy and make him basically take a break without blasting him.
Looks like we got another off-worlder.
Yay, you do.
Sarah Filburn and her brother-in-law Henry were going at it again. I had to tell them to keep the racket down. What brings you to the wall? Boredom? Because if that's what you're looking for, you've hit the jackpot. And I'm just supposed to take this on what? Faith? Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. I guess I believe you. Just don't do anything I'll regret, okay?
Steal optional. Steal something in front of the guard.
How are things going? Ecologies are living things. They move, they change. The way we handle Ashta works for now. So we have to be prepared. That's all settled then. Thanks for the assist. Hope you're none too worse for wear.
Any more of this, I'm game.
Bending the rules, not breaking laws. And it'll all work out in the end. You'll see. Once enough data has been collected, I'll have the proof I need to convince them, especially Davis, that my technology is useful. If you're curious, come back tomorrow. I might even have preliminary findings.
Way, 7,000 credits. Alright. What other nonsense do we have on the planet here? Few. Wait 24 hours for her to gather her data. Mission board. Your run. Fuck with this. False positives. Yeah. I always love people who think they're up with knowledge. Yep. Where are you? That way. Like, I know what I'm talking about. Do you? Ooh. Well, too much caffeine can't be. It's not good for you. Never is. Makes you jittery. Hard to sleep. Give you all sorts of problems. A lot of people are like, I swapped to something not caffeinated, and I'm much happier now. It's just like, yeah, just decaf, my dude. It's called decaf. Or not drinking energy drinks before trying to skull off to bed.
Hopefully, you're not some UC.
Oh!
It's true. My husband runs one of the most successful businesses in the Freestar Collective. But I still think we can do better. If you're here for Weston, he's underfoot somewhere. Either here or at the factory. But please, if it's about that brewing nonsense, kindly leave. They don't need any more encouragement. Oh, sorry.
Strange way to
My
say
nerves,
hello.
I'm afraid. So many people coming and going for the company. Weston, that's my husband. Well, he's never been what I'd call a dreamer or a visionary. He's a practical man, good with ledgers and numbers. His brother Henry's the creative one, but he seems to have lost interest in growing the company, and now all he wants to do is brew beer.
So?
Philburn Agricultural Systems could provide the whole of the settled systems with food, not just Aquila City. Seems those two are content to think small. That's for sure. Well, you didn't come here to hear me natter on. Anything else? Well, there is.
Uh-oh.
The stakes are huge. With further R&D on IntelliWheat, the entire settled systems could benefit. Surely that's worth some less than savory solutions.
Uh-huh.
I can't pretend it wouldn't benefit my family if we develop IntelliWheat. But you're wrong. This is about what's important for everyone.
Then why
Henry's pet
unsavory?
project is tied to market perception. His beer, annoyingly, is really good. But if we could make a bad batch, terrible, really, his margins are tight enough he might be forced to throw in the towel. What? Oh God, no. I just want it to taste bad. Like stale, or like it's whatever makes beer taste worse. The next big batch of beer is almost done brewing in our factory. You just need to find a way to break in without getting caught by the guard and tamper with it somehow. Then just wait a day or so and see how the batch goes over at the Stone Root Inn. Do that, and I'll pay you handsomely. That's the last I'll talk of this.
Now, I should, in all theory, be able to talk with dear Henry and tell him, hey, man, your wife wants me to sabotage your beer. Do I have that option? Or every quest is basically just straightforward, no nuance? Yeah, just screw up his beer. Can't tell Henry that wife wants his beer screwed up.
You really got through with it? I get tired of being ordered to run.
Hey, that's original. What can I say? Where's this factorum of this? Stone Root Inn. At least this place has got 3 paths. Cave, occupied cave. Did I accidentally kick that off? I did.
Emily knows the best games. I hope she comes over today.
Increase temperature by this. The IBU to 160. 49 degrees C. That's warm. Oh, okay. First of all, I don't know why this is on the outside and not even secured. It's like, ah, we just let the brewing computer here out in the open. What? Final gravity will increase this. Temperature would make this brew at 60. Beer definitely doesn't brew. That would kill off the yeast. Right, so increasing temperature would kill it off, but it's off. I must admit, that is awfully high for yeast. Honest answer. I don't know what the IBU is, though. I'll break into the factory and screw up the beer. By the way, you don't have to break into the factory or just screw up the beer.
It's not that the Freestar Collective is bad.
Can hardly walk 2 steps without running into a bar.
Oh, this stinkers.
Aquila City's really the heart of the Freestar.
If we could feed everything. Citizen. I'll find him here. Patron, security,
A year or
patron,
two back, I shared a drink with Ron Ho.
Alex.
That man
Hey,
can drink.
how'd your day with Leah go?
Next time,
It was,
security is gonna take me seriously.
Interesting.
Uh-oh.
Just let me drink.
All she wanted to do was talk about Aquila City's history. I got a 90-minute lecture on the great Solomon Coe, founder of the Freestar
Mr.
Collective.
Tate, he's a realtor. I've been trying to organize something.
Oh, come on, Alex. That's just how she is.
It's really an honor to be able to help out.
Better this than being some dust wrangler on Montara Luna.
Need something? Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried to arrest me for public indecency.
Some days it feels like if I stopped stitching people back together, the whole city would be...
Sounds like a terrible thing. I'm glad I know why the whole thing. It's like, oh, we won the battle. No, you just threw too many people that the other side lost their stomach for killing.
The Council of Governors meet in our very own Aquila City.
Oh.
People have no idea what we do.
Then you look at this town and you look at the UC, it's like, how did those guys lose to these guys?
I've heard some xenopredators can mimic other animals to trap their prey.
Could I get a digital copy of the things I buy here?
No.
What? Why not?
I sell books. Physical books.
Space is a premium on my ship. If I could download it to my slate, I could have a whole library.
There are places you can go for that, ma'am. Just not my shop. Good day.
Wait, can't we...
We're done here.
Great customer service. Just super.
Looks it, yeah.
If you ever find an old Earth printing of City of God, I have been looking for it for ages.
Uh-huh.
For purchase? Yes.
Physical books. Yes.
I can hardly wait to test my...
Let's read. Patrons.
So...
Specialist.
mythical
Outpost
vacation?
engineering specialist. Defensive systems specialist.
Sorry. We'll go. We'll go.
Yes?
Just need to find a time.
No.
Neon?
Neon? They're barely a part of the Freestar Collective.
So we're getting political now?
Hopetown's not that different from Aquila. Hard workers.
It's kind of funny. Neon's its own thing. Technically, it's Freestar, but it's also technically its own thing.
I don't have any results from the seismic sensors yet.
That's okay. I'm going to fast travel to my ship. I think this is going to be faster and easier to handle. Yep. Get up. Avionics Bank. It's like a computer, and Sierra said, "Do not move this. Only serviced by Tayo Tech or Tayo Tech only. Emergency backup power. Please charge before flight. Major control cables. Neato." So look at these dials we're turning and burning here. So it's volts, aux fault, shutdown, battery, primary supply, effectors, cool pump flow, full fans, drain, 7, and then voice. Chart, clear warning, manual plot, grav mark, simulate track, trip, save course, reset course. I mean, at least these look better. Scanners. Reactor cycle. Buses 1 through 4. Those are actually like fuse. APU. Auxiliary power unit. Override. And on the other side, up, down, overclose, config 1. That looks more like how you control the seat. Yeah, your number pad and your nav would indicate this. So it's like, I'm just going to go click, click. I don't know what it's set to first or where you're turning the dial, left or right. It goes round. Like, I don't know, set primary. I'll shut down at the moment. You'd have to see where it was sitting. Still fun. Please wait 24 hours. Which is 28 hours across the entire time zone. 21 or 24 local hours. Of course, that's a nonsense thing. Truth be told, I could see the Freestar Collective having their own time sector, UC Space having their own time, and then just you know, most people would set their clocks to either FC or UC. That would make more sense, in my mind. Fully practical ship, nowhere to lay down and have a nap. We'll have to add an actual hab to the post at some point. Especially when I go to open this up a bit more. It's like stretch left, stretch right. Once I find a better reactor for more engine power. That I agree on.
You didn't hear this from me. Those ecliptic mercenaries? The factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. It's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust.
Oh, fair answer. Oh, I did not check, you. The new power, the Tau power. Reactive shield. Form a pure shield of cosmic light that can weaken and even reflect enemy projectiles. 3 undiscovered. I think that means I haven't got... For how many relics I've turned in, I haven't found 3 powers. Something like that.
Please be careful with Mr. Wilson. I have a feeling he's just looking for an excuse with me. Oh, it's you. I got the data from the seismic sensors, and I need help. Nothing that would get you in trouble this time. Promise.
All right. What do you need?
I need someone to go talk to Davis Wilson. He isn't speaking to me. None of the security folks are, actually.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. It's really nice to hear that when others just don't seem to care. Remember the sensors you helped me set up around the city? Well, Davis Wilson is pretty angry about it.
Okay.
I suppose I should have expected that, but now no one involved with security is willing to talk to me. At all. And I really need to coordinate with them because the data I'm getting from the sensors is, well, it's off. Not what I expected at all. Kinda everything. The timing of the results, the strength of the signals. I did a lot of research on the Ashta before I started this project, and none of it lines up like it should. No, the tech is fine. I never would have put it out there if I had any reservations about that.
What's it supposed to do?
Look, I know I screwed up here. I went behind Davis's back and did what he told me not to. I don't expect him to talk to me. But this, I'm not gonna lie, it looks an awful lot like someone has been purposely messing with the system. I can't just stroll up and accuse him of anything, but maybe someone, you I'm thinking, could just ask around, see if something's going on. I'd really appreciate it.
Go talk to the guy. I think someone messed up my data. It's not what I expect. if you're pulling an experiment, sometimes what you don't expect is exactly what you're going to get. Right? That's what experimental data is. You know, it's like, oh, I did this experiment. The results were not what I expected. And that's a terrible thing because not everything files out as expected. That's a broken tailbone. Is there any sort of sneaky way I can drop down? Yeah, there, right here. Doop.
Vigilance is what keeps Aquila City safe. Don't mean to be rude, but I got a lot of things on my plate right now, so unless this is important, I'm gonna have to ask you to come back some other time. Oh, did you now? And did that perhaps come from a certain entitled so-called inventor who's caused me no end of headaches?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is she? After going off and doing exactly what she was told not to, she's concerned now? She made my life a lot more difficult, but I don't have time to deal with that right now. I have more important things to worry about. Been tracking Ashton for a long time now, and suddenly their behavior doesn't add up. Probably not a coincidence. Maybe it would, but right now I don't give a damn about her data. Now I need to get back out there and get some eyes on this situation. Since you so interested, looks like you can handle yourself. You want to join me?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I've heard more than a few hunters say something similar. They nearly all apologize for it later.
Hunt
Gear
Terramorphs, buddy.
yourself up however you need to and meet me at the gate. We'll head out from there.
Like 200 for this one? That'll work. Terms of damage, 209. 70. 148. $148 plus 30. What is that in the end? I don't know. Oh, still less than the Eagle. Less than this thing. But it's using an ammo I don't care about. We'll start with this, and then if we need to, we can always flip over to the other one.
All right, you ready to head out there?
Yep.
Okay then. Just stick close to me, keep your head on a swivel, and you'll be fine. We'll be back before you know it. And maybe we'll get some answers.
The Rock might have some work for someone like you.
Do.
This is what I'm talking about. These tracks. They're all wrong. The spacing, the depth. This doesn't make any sense. Let's keep going.
Spacing, the depth. Well, we're following a big whatever it is.
The Ashta are clever, but they're usually predictable. These tracks don't follow any other paths I expect them to. It just doesn't add up. Looks like the tracks head this way.
Well, yeah, it'd be hard not to figure out which way they're going. I mean, they're huge.
Security box. Someone sent this thing out to mimic the Ashton. What in the world? Shit, you hear that? Eyes up, we got incoming. Ashton, incoming.
Ow.
Ashta Burrow. You feel them coming before you see them. Stay close. Stay safe.
Well, I can see this thing actually being a decent banger against them. Ooh. Do 30% bang bangs on bad guys and a high damage number. That's usually pretty good. Excuse me while I just like walk.
On the wall is no day trip.
So we're gonna have a house mom? That's what Mr. Tate is working on.
You ever hear the one about the orphan and the platypus? A for real house, like the ones in the core? Really remember it.
It's not going to be a manor house.
Alright. What are we wandering around for, my dude? We're going to another gate to check? Boom, boom.
Carrots are coming in nice. Still have some potatoes to harvest.
Looks like it's gonna be a good year.
Beyond the wall is no day trip. You know how to handle yourself. Most times someone encounters an Ashta, they panic. Not you. Now I got even more questions. Who in the hell did this, and why? No, this almost cost us lives. No one I know would think that's funny. Someone from Aquila Security did this. We're the only ones that have access to these robots or can change their orders. I need to check this over, see if I can find some more details. But while I do that, I need you to run back to the city. Check the access logs on the computer in the barracks. Look for whoever signed for this thing last. I'll meet you in the city when I'm done here.
No, my data's all wrong. Not what I expected. Yeah, I suspect... I don't expect he messed with her data. I expect she messed with the security bot. Yahoo! Because that's what she needed access to the security tower for. Yeah, but I'm not going to admit that I helped in the screwballing of it. But this isn't the North Bridge. Fighted Aggies, 2 people locked up. Caught an actual pickpocket, gave her a sticker. Not sick, she said. Almost shot. Beat up by the spaceport. No one's pressing charges. Oh, fair enough. Repair this. Canteen, baton. Kirkland B, data corruption, this. Talk to Bailey Kirkland. Oh, you. Whatever's in that drawer. It's going mental.
People have no idea what we do to keep them safe. Oh, hey there. Back already. Davis said something about you going on patrol with him? He's... he's all right, isn't he? Nothing, bad happened out there. Oh, no. Look, people getting hurt was never part of it. Davis has just been so stressed over this whole thing with that woman and her sensors, and it's been affecting him on the job. The damn robot was just supposed to stomp around, mess up her data, and then come back. I didn't know it would rile up the Ashta so much, and it wasn't supposed to break down. It won't matter. I really screwed this up.
Right. Ladder. And a protector to prevent you from climbing up on it easily. It's a Chunks restaurant. I wonder if that would actually take off in our current world.
Pretty tough living here.
Yeah. Of appropriate size, you know. It's like it's a square hamburger. I would buy it, I'm sure. I already buy weird enough things when it comes to food.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Wouldn't we all?
We need to get to the bottom of it. The robot's internals are fried, so I came up empty. You have any better luck than I did? Know who's responsible? You serious? Oh, Bailey, what were you thinking? My own people sabotaging equipment. Whole world's gone crazy. Well, I'm gonna have to go deal with this. Thanks for helping out. I'll kick some credits your way. May not be much. We're not made of money around here. You might want to give Miss Alpin some time to get clean data. Might be her research. Well, it might prove useful.
Go blow in at the 24-hour wait time. We can do that. We can do that. There's a stretch. And... Okay. Well, here's a dumb question. Can I go... tab? Can I remove those? I really feel like having explosive things nearby, but... Self-service bounty clearance. Storage boxes, stools, beds. Oof, there. The core battle room, but just like throw the sleeping bag right here and the, it's like, sleep there. It's like, it's a rocket. Put a stool there. It's like, excellent. Ah, so I could put a nav console in here somewhere. Alright, so the clean core would allow you to do that. Yes. I know, I'm missing the components. They're all at home. Control console, office partition, fridge. Warning, employees only allowed past this point. Those aren't rugs, those are rubber mats. Okay, that would drive me nuts as a pattern, because the pattern just has a line right through the pattern. Just like, you can see it right there. So it's like up to here, then like someone tacked that on in the place. It's like, yeah, no, I think that was great. Now, what would be fun if you could actually put these letters and numbers on the outside of your ship. Not inside the ship decorations, but on the outside of the ship, like identification. That'd be nice. I know you'd get a bunch of D's nuts, but hey, you know, pain has to come with somewhere. And the boring thing of watching a TikTok. Like, I wonder why they take a case of take a while. I know that it could be just a case of this, but, you know, is it actually recalculating where everyone's got to be out there? Is that like when Oblivion used to change the time quickly, it used to stomp around and someone's like, oh crap, I'm at work still. I should be at home. Start running for home. Well, walking towards home. Like, guy walks around in a spacesuit on a ship all the time. Yes. Doo-doo-doo. Interesting point for hoses. We're gonna go in combat. That's a great question. Pistols got ballistics. I think. Wait, I'll go this way.
Are you that newcomer who saved Mr. Crowley?
Was it P for that? Yeah, it was. Right, you know, I can't see myself wanting that. But I do want this. Maybe I'll grab, I don't know, grab rifles. That would be fun. Pistols and rifles. Or I could grab heavy weapons.
just keep your gun holstered during your stay. You'll be good at moving.
Debatable.
Nice suit.
Hey, how have you been? Staying out of trouble?
Hiding? No, I go looking for
Well,
it.
whatever gets you through the day. I've had more than my fill of it for this lifetime. Things here have been, well, they're better. The ice has thawed a bit between me and Davis. We'll probably never be friends, but at least we're on speaking terms now. I think he finally appreciates the value of my research.
Yeah, you were stubborn.
I know. I think we both realize that, and we're working on putting it behind us. In fact, speaking of Davis, I have to confess, I'm a little worried about him. In analyzing the recent data, I've isolated readings suggesting that someone is making patrols far more often than in the recent past. I don't have any direct evidence, but I know it's Davis. It's gotta be. I'm worried that everything I've inadvertently put him through is kinda, I don't know, pushed him over the edge, or at least a little too close to it. I have recognized that Davis has an emotional reaction to my presence. We're on speaking terms, but he still gets agitated. I don't want to make things worse. I'm better with statistics and circuits than I am with people. I've already made a mess of this situation. Do you think you could go speak to him?
Apparently.
If nothing else, it would ease my conscience.
Go have a word with this guy. Go tell him someone's doing stuff beyond the border wall. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Good luck getting back up there.
I can't believe Bailey did such a bonehead move. Oh, brother. Why is it every time I see your face, I bet a headache's gonna follow shortly after?
Honestly, I get that a lot.
Can't say I'm surprised. So what can I do for you? And there's the headache. Ah, that woman, I swear. Even though we've smoothed over most of the rough spots, she still manages to strike a nerve without even trying. I'm not quite sure, if I'm being honest. It's a gut feeling. When we were out there and we found that robot, obviously that threw me for a loop. Still can't believe one of my own people will pull a stunt like that, endangering us all. But the more I thought about it, that whole episode doesn't account for some of the tracks I saw out there. Too large, too spread out. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. If there's a bigger Ashta out there, something meaner than what we've seen so far, I have to know. I tell you what, if you and Kiona are worried, why don't you just come with me then? Either I get an extra gun in the fight, or you get to laugh at the old man and say, I told you so. I'll give you a chance to gear up if you need it. And, maybe grab the biggest gun you got, just in case.
I'm already geared up.
All right. You know, Kioni showed me her data. She's a clever kid. She's got a lot of things figured out. I think we can make some real improvements in the future.
Hi, how you doing?
She had a couple sets of data that she thought were erroneous or something. But it seems to me that it might not be.
Oh?
Bigger, faster, Ashta sounds like it matches up with the tracks I've seen. But I tell you, I'm hoping she's right and it's just a glitch. And no need to tell her I said that. Wouldn't want it going to her head.
Oh, that would suck.
All right, here we are. Let's head this way.
Well, it makes sense. I mean, if these things run
I
around,
remember a story from the first time I was here on the key.
packing seismics would be good.
Every so often, we get independent types who think that they can succeed where everyone else has failed. Some of them stride off into the wilderness, certain that they're going to make more credits than anyone in history. Mining, botany stuff, whatever. Warnings just don't get through to them. Most of them don't come back. But this one-time miner from some corporation or other, he drags himself back into the city bloody and half dead. Claimed he seen an Ashton big as a house out there. The older guys all said he was delirious. And me, well, I was new as anything and just listened to him. Now, though, I'm wondering if maybe it wasn't just blood loss and heat stroke. Maybe he really did see something. Maybe I should have come out here a long time ago. Shit, that's gotta be it! No matter what happens, you make it back to the city and tell them about this. You hear me? That's one big son of a bitch!
Bonk.
If we didn't have proof, nobody would believe us about the Alpha.
Eh. Meanwhile, I thought you were talking about those things over there.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't think we were gonna make it through that.
Oh my god, it's huge! Bang, 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 bang!
No way I'd be standing right now.
That's fun, let's do it again.
You are something else, you know that? We got out alive this one time. That's good. But this ain't gonna be the last time we have to deal with this. Now that we know these things are out here, we need to track them and keep them out of populated areas. And that plan is gonna need everybody. So, I'm gonna swallow my pride a bit here and ask you to go tell Keone what we found. Let her know that her data wasn't an error and that she needs to focus on it.
No, I just don't want to leave you out here.
Don't worry about me. Thanks again for saving my ass.
It's like, run away! Why? It's huge! It's a big gun, too. It's like, oh my god, I can't believe we didn't get through that. Obviously, that fight was supposed to be with a lot lower gun than what I'm packing. Like, I'm huge! Bang, bang, bang! It's an even empty magazine on it. Four and done. Gruesome. But you can figure out how to open the door, I don't care.
Keep it moving.
Usually do. Ba-ba-doo-doo. At least they're not telling me nothing. It's like no lollygagging. I can have a whole another set of connotations to it.
So, what happened?
Big thing. Yeah.
Really? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I didn't trust it. You know, I was really hitting a point where I was starting to think maybe this was all a mistake, that I stuck my nose into something I shouldn't have. Davis was so certain they had everything under control that they didn't want or need my help. But they did, didn't they?
Don't let it go to your head.
Don't worry. I am sufficiently humbled. Well, for now. I need to get to work on this immediately. But while I've been sitting around, I whipped up a little something for you.
Ooh, coffee?
I thought it was funny. Now that I'm giving it to you, I'm hoping it's not in really poor taste. Anyway,
oh, it's a thing.
Thank you. Again.
It's a rifle! 9 by 39. What's that? Yeah, it's an old-fashioned rifle. 9 by 39, 106, high-powered magazine, anti-personnel. Small chance to demoralize the target. 10% more damage against people, 15 while aiming, so that goes, we'll just say 100. That's 125 versus people. Ruin the beer? Uh-oh. Crank up the booze level of it.
See any heat leeches? You got our permission to take care of it.
You gonna make it taste bad? Well, pumping up the alcohol won't make it taste bad, but will give it a bit more of a right in the boots. People, might cause other problems. No one's gonna really complain. The difference between a 4.5% beer and a 5.5% beer type thing. Alcohol by volume 41. I ain't gonna make it taste bad. It's gonna make some boot in the toot. Holy knockers, that's gonna knock someone flat on their bum. Welcome all this. Quarters, blah blah blah. Okay. I agree with their general point. Colonization in any star system or galaxy. No. Yeah, the Narian War and the Colony War. They didn't want your own. You signed a directive to say you weren't going to expand beyond 3 systems. Not without negotiations, and you expanded beyond 3 systems. When they pointed it to you, war broke out. So, yeah, no, that one's kind of on the Free Star, that fight.
Saw your ship come in.
I saw that big thing coming in. It's kind of hard to miss. Like, nice ride. Well, thank you. Still needs something. It feels flat. There's nowhere to run underneath here. It's like, hee 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 hee. Yeah, I know it's a brick. But it's my brick, and that's all that matters. B for brick. Okay, so you can add to decorations, you just can't subtract from decorations that are pre-built. Got it. Decor empties. Yeah, so empty things are better because then you can decorate them how you want. That sounds like a fun enough thing, makes sense. Swap it back to being empty. Once I figure out what I want, how I want it, Then we might go back and put all the empties in. But the datum's obviously going to have to take an upgrade pile as well. Yeah. If I want to push my starship construction design, definitely going to need the money to do it. Like, how much do you got? Ooh, good question. See his reaction to his latest beer. But this is the dumbest plan in the history of dumb. Right? You know, one bad batch didn't push you over the edge. Not really. Because if you're that tight on finances, you don't have the money to dump it into R&D either. Everybody's glowy. Your type. Well, no, that would be who I'm sort of am. I suppose the type would be... Question. Seems weird, a type of construction.
My research could open...
I don't care about your research.
Kate, hold up.
So, Henry's new batch. How'd it go over?
Well, Henry delivered a surprise. Sam downed one beer and he was 4 sheets to the wind. And Gladys wanted a whole crate to take home. The lush.
So it's good then?
I took a sip and it is potent. Like, really potent. Good, though.
Let's put it on the board then. I'll see if we can get more. I'll ask Henry what the alcohol content is, though.
Yeah, just totally flubbed that one. That's okay. Made the beer more popular, not less. You're supposed to make it taste horrible so that I could get what I wanted. No. We intentionally screwed with it because...
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the Ashta.
Alright. Did that just, like, auto-quit out, or... Yep. Made more popular ever. There's no way to get a reward now. That's fine. Right? Wasn't gonna ruin people's beer. Screw your plans, though. Rub that one in there. Oh, I'm not gonna talk to you any further about this. Don't have to. Like, had one beer and he was just gone.
Careful if you run into those eclectic jerks.
Gotta love that. So a failed quest just basically doesn't finish with all the ticks in it. Good to know. Heating it up would have probably soured it. Or could have soured it too. But for some people, it's like, I don't know, it was 1 in 3 chance to get it right. Or is it 2 in 3 chance to get it right? You know, what the heck's the IBU? You don't get that information. It's just, let's flip one of these switches. Okay. Eeny, miny, miny. That one. I know that one doesn't, because alcohol's tasteless, isn't going to wreck it, but may happen to improve it. Oh, well. Ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum. Help people out of the, or help people of the stretch. Landings, start with those. A couple of things there. Obviously, there's still some things there. It's still funny. Speak with Percival. That'll be getting that. Speak with Elios. Speak with Joyce. Most of these people are on either Sol or Sidonia Mars or Titan or Neon for those. Yeah. That's a hard one to pin. Where to go? What to do? Back here. We spent a couple days away from here. Maybe that's enough to clean it up. I've heard some people fix it that way. You think it will? Nah, that's what I tried to do to fix it in the first place. Optimism 0. Iridium, vanadium. Vanadium is not uranium, people. Look at that. You can't even crawl under there yet. She's a big ship. Doesn't look that well armed, though. What do you think? She's got 2 sets of turrets and a set of front guns.
I want to be the next David Barry. Even bigger.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep...
Right, okay, so Yumi's is all this, that's this. What other nonsense can we get into here? New. Up with the Vanguard. Kind of stuck until that ship sort of sorts itself out. So we got the Jade stuck there, and we got that one stuck there. May have to go down to the well and see if we can find alternate work. Classic brew, cappuccino, latte, espresso, macchiato. That one always gets people weirded. Ooh, straight to the machine. I like it.
Telling them I am a manager.
Well, you know, technically a macchiato is a espresso with foam. Foam, not milk. A cappuccino's foam, milk, and coffee. House of the Enlightened.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor? Mother, am I right?
What I wouldn't give to be stationed in the Embassy District.
Something to report?
Hayes house.
Always not. You know why this place has stood for so long? I make sure everyone's comfy. I tell it like it is, and I don't take any shit.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself. Understand? No causing trouble in here.
Stay as long as you like. And don't be a stranger.
No shortage of hungry mouths to feed around here. Sure thing.
Yeah, that's what is on the menu. Boom pop, kiffles, ooh, spiced sugared walnuts rolled in dough, paled ale, pierogi. Oh, awesome. Got potato and cheese parboiled and fried. I like it. Proper shepherd's pie, braised meat, roast vegetable under mashed taters. Best up. We got falafel stuffed flatbreads drizzled with yogurt sauce. Tasty. And a grinder. Hoagie, roasted vegetables, and mushrooms. Actually, that sounds bloody tasty right now. Mmm. I'm the kind of bastard to order a veggie hoagie and throw some salami on it. It's always the best.
There are always about 1 million girls and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. I have 3 projects that are backburnered right now because no one has time to help me. 3! I totally understand that math has a tremendous amount to keep track of.
What do you want? I'm very busy, as you can tell. If you got anything valuable on you, keep it close. Never know what might happen down here. Are you kidding? Take a look around. You're in the most boring place in the galaxy.
You sound like you've inhaled a balloon of helium.
Down here is Kay's house. Best cooking in the settled systems. And let me tell you, I know my food. But I can't even go there anymore because Kay banned me for bad behavior. Me! Can you believe that? What a load of crap!
Uh-huh.
What do you want to know? You with security? Oh yeah? Maybe I'll hide my boot in your ass if you don't quit asking questions. That is, unless you're with security. In which case, I wasn't threatening you, that was just a joke, and no crime's been committed. I'm actually a very nice person.
Technically, I am with security. I don't like your attitude.
Yeah, well, newsflash, buddy. I don't like anything about you, either. In fact, I dislike you with such conviction that I'm inclined to fight you right now. What do you say we go 10 rounds? Right here, right now.
You aren't worth the effort.
Ha! Oh, I knew you were a coward the moment I laid eyes on you. A word of advice. Down here, you need to be big, strong, and cunning to survive. Like me. A pipsqueak like you won't last a day. Hey, beat it!
I don't know, would you box me out or would I had to shoot him in the face?
I'm gonna be a big-time space.
We got destroy Crimson Fleet, kill this, kill Pirate Rover, transport miners. I don't have passenger. Total passenger spaces, 0. Good one. Go survey a planet. Hey, 7,000 bucks plus the transport costs. Neat.
Pilot someday. Gonna have to make shit.
Well, maybe I should head up to see what else there is. We only have Radiance. I don't know. This. Alright, so we have all the spots. Medbay, Apex, Trade Authority, UC Surplus, Kay's House. Yeah, I think that, like, I want to talk to you. I think that's when the ship actually was there. Now it's just like, 2 ships superimposed. This ain't gonna go anywhere. Go to the residential district afterwards? Because everything's explored. It is, isn't it? Yahoo! Oh, if this is still stuck, we're was over to Neon. Oh, it's not even the right ship. Wait for it to land.
Hey there. The scan as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Climb in there. It's like, alright, can you move something? Beware of rocket blast. Party and arriving spacecraft can cause physical harm. Civil Space Flight Authority. Was back to Neon then? I think so. Move the main quest along too. That could do it. Good enough. Got firepower now anyway. $73,000 credits. So we still got a few tonnage of points to earn. Yep. Right. On the eye. Let's see what Vladimir needs. Enough side dorking around? Sandbox games, 90% of the game is dorking about. It's always the way. Good fun though. Come in like an absolute horn point. Access patch panel, or that's hatch panel. Like, I want you to do something on platform as well. Really? Copy! We'll open up all the boxes, though. Ooh. Bended mag, calibrated kraken. Mine. And a meal. Food. Also mine. Does look a lot better.
Forgot to check the math on a few equations. The brain's long gone. Forgetfulness. Ready to head to the scow? It'll be you and Sam on the mark. Catch a smile out there.
Alright, travel to the scow, go cause a problem. Now you're active this. Will not be dismissed for this mission. Whatever.
Time to tell Cora we're back.
Oh, that's great. She can sit in one of those seats, see if I care. Whee! Alright, where are we going? Procon A. Went there. Is it A or B? One of the Procons is also a pretty good system we were looking at when we were looking at systems. It's like, is this a good system to settle on? I think we went there. And decided, yeah, no. Settle on Tau Ceti. Ooh. Disable the engines, talk your way in.
You don't have business with the scow. Our captain is not taking visitors. No one uninvited boards the scow. Captain's orders.
What do I got? 3 turns?
If that's all you're here for, then maybe.
We're just here for trade.
All right. I'll clear you to dock. Keep yourself out of trouble, or we'll have every hired gun in the cargo bay after you.
Good times. Pew pew going.
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And none of that grav tech cheating?
Technically? No. Not without cheating. And if it works, it ain't cheating, so. Neato. Right, so I'm the one wearing the suit, or not, huh? Wash your damn hands. Ew.
Who let you on board? Thought Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection.
Oh yes, The Rock. He's not selling it. But if you want to hear him laugh in your face personally, go right ahead.
You might find we can be really persuasive. About rocks. We just love rocks.
Go on then. Petrov's got a whole little alien zoo in the back. He's asking for trouble with those things. But the locks on the cages are pretty high-end. Thankfully.
Thanks. Good to know. Cause a degree of mischief. By letting all the critters out the zoo, so to speak.
Welcome to Petrov's Palace of Peculiarities, the pinnacle of perfect procurement, the penultimate panopticon of prosperity. Ha ha ha!
Press F to doubt or X to doubt.
If we just had ourselves some good snow drifts, we could have a blast.
Uh-huh. Do-do-do-do. Little aid to talking my way through things. What do you got?
Yes? What?
Excuse me.
Is this rock?
Talk to
wasn't aware we had visitors. Waddick, you didn't tell me we had visitors.
We have visitors.
Excellent. Now that you've gone to all this trouble to get here, you should make yourself at home. Relax. Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't care they have scorch marks on them anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, flattery, huh? My favorite pastime, huh?
He seemed the
Between
type.
you and me, I do have something very special in the vault. Ah, but my jealous heart knows no bounds. I want to keep it all to myself. Tempting. I do love showing off. But my security team will have a heart attack. It would be against all those protocols that I admittedly told them to make.
Hmm.
Now, no need to be insulting.
What's good if you can't show it off?
Oh, you do have a point. Very well. What's a quick look going to hurt, huh? I know. People look at me
Enjoy
and say,
your time
Petrov,
on board
your
the
whole
Scout."
ship is a testament of splendor. Why do you need a special vault? Well, all I can say is that even the greatest collection needs its own private viewing area.
Oh, fair enough.
Plus, between you and me, there are thieves everywhere. So I spared no expense. Every door between me and my treasures is painful. But that is the price of security, huh?
Mm.
Hey, Sarah. Just a bit further. This ship and I have been through some adventures, I'll tell you. I once collected salvage from a Deimos Celestial class while it was exploding. The crew was scraping scorch marks and bits of metal off the hull for weeks. And of course, there was the time I accidentally steered us into a UC Navy vessel after a particularly uproarious celebration of my latest acquisitions of fine art. But we were wedged perfectly between their two thrusters and were able to just kind of push them back into the Star Yard for repairs.
Indeed. Oh, it's the frame. You have an old Mac VHS cassette.
And now, the moment itself. Ah, beautiful, isn't it? The man who sold me this told me that it spoke to him. That holding it for the first time was like drowning in your own soul. Alas, I've held it several times, and my soul is still breathing, devoid of any such enlightenment.
Not how it works, but...
Why, yes, he did. Oh, no. No. I can't. This one is mine. And it's only fair to warn you. Hands off. I would hate to sour our new friendship by becoming the victim of piracy.
Hey, we're not pirates. Except, well, when we really need something for really, really good reasons.
You're not helping.
It does sound a little piratey, doesn't it?
It is.
I'm afraid not.
I'm easy in all things, except my collection. Then I suppose it's just a question whether my immeasurable love for my collection and my crew of hired cutthroats is enough to stop you. Go ahead. Make a move for the artifact. Let's see what happens.
I don't see any moves we got left here.
I do. I have a good idea here. Give me some dirty, stupid fun here for a second. Give me a second. Do I have a... I do. Take that for a second.
You! My favorite person! Besides everyone else, of course.
Well, in for a penny, in for an absolute pounding. It's not piracy if he accepts it. Is there a twin and a pop? Twin and a pop. Yeah, you work, but you're in the wrong spot for that. Okay. You don't. You do. Oh, that's nice. But nothing else fits that pattern. Nothing else fits it. There you go. Okay, that would work. Then we'd have to have a... something that's a... No. Okay, you technically could go... Oh, no. You fit the other side. Yes, you do. Okay, you fit that side, and that would mean I need a... Not that. That's 4 spots missing. Nice. You would be so nice, but you don't fit.
Ka-ching. Are you good? I'm good.
Wait! I
Oh, I'm
surrender! I surrender! Don't kill me!
We're only doing what we have to.
Done! Stand down, everyone. Let the nice pirate pass.
Oh, I will find you.
So what? We're just gonna let you keep the ship?
I don't think you have a choice in the matter. Have a wonderful day. One casualty and I didn't kill him. My conscience is clean.
I hope you're having a good day.
I'm having a fabulous day. Have a seat, kid. It's like, wait, don't kill me. I'm not looking to kill you, man. I just need this. You don't want to deal with this. But look, there's a bunch of people who want to kick people's
Be
butts.
advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and
No
prepare
contraband
to be
on ship.
scanned. We say again, respond immediately or we will be forced to open fire.
Oh, that crap.
Be advised, you have been identified as a known criminal. All ships, we have a hostile in orbit. Deadly force is authorized. Weapons primed. Moving to neutralize suspect.
Look alive!
Thanks, Sam. I didn't shoot nobody. It's like, you're now in trouble. Great. Where can we go? Can't fast travel. Gonna have to jump out of system. All because this will work. Of course. Jump. Grab jump's currently disabled.
Look alive!
Won't be enough left for salvage when I'm done!
You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded or we will be forced to open fire.
Right. Yeah, fine.
Copy that. Stay on course while we escort you in.
Like, you got stolen items on board for 500 grams. It's like, God damn it, Sam. Right? Well, no, nothing was stolen. Now let's see if that artifact counted.
You need something?
Fast travel there, nonsense. Ba-ba-ba-bum. But I love the fact that hail and get out of the control seat is the same button. That is annoying. Oh no, I just got up out of this. You have to respond to us. I'm trying to. Like, okay, I'll tap the key for it. Oh, I'm just gonna get up out of my chair. You can't just tap hail, you gotta hold it. It's like, this, but it takes a moment or two for it to register that you've...
Galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
Well, UC signed a colonization thing with the FC, 3 systems only. And then the FC basically broke that treaty. And that kicked off the colony war. I mean, granted, the BUC was almost, very annoying about Naren, but it was the additional points thereafter which was terrible.
Vladimir. Vlad, come in. Come in. The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Noel, Starborn came out of nowhere.
Well, that explains what...
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge.
All right.
Sarah, she's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood. Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over.
Mm-hmm.
I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long. Forget about us! That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts! You can't let him take them! Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it!
He's right. We need to bunker down here and get those artifacts ready to move. Might need every gun to hold that Starborn off.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
Okay. Choice. Someone gonna die here, someone gonna die there.
Can't blame you, but sure could use your help when that Starborn comes knocking.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking.
Everyone take cover, now.
Where? Do you really expect them to barge through the front door?
Well, I'm not expecting them to ring the bell. You leaving? Gonna barricade the door once you're out. I'll be able to let you back in. You too.
Choices, choices, so many choices. Just wondering what the titles. Oh, it's got damage. That's why it was red. This is still slightly damaged.
He came out of nowhere.
All right.
Thank you. I don't think I can move right away. But I'll make it. Go on.
Okay, I admit, my famous personality wasn't so much help with this one. I'll be fine. I just need to lie down for a bit longer.
Okay, so both of you are injured, but not actually lethally.
Oh, thank heavens. You're all right. Bad habit. Now, let's get a move on.
Oops, you're up here. So who got him?
You're alive. Krix's ghost can keep waiting. Saw the ship dock with the eye. We took up the arms call, but when the doors opened, there was no one there. Skulked in like a damn specter. Before I had to know, it was nothing but pain's wings and the cold sleep. Time's unknown, but I came too long enough to hear him gloat about going to the lodge, and seeing our friends trying to crawl away from him on a bloody trail. No tears for the old. Got the others to worry about.
That doesn't seem like everyone was in a bad case. Hidden walls. They docked by a normal ship. But here's a dumb question. What? Why can't I set any landing target? Yeah, go to lodge. Fine. Well, let me land at the spaceport. See if we can put down nearby. Ah. Okay, they thought of that one. It won't let me pick there. I get to this? No, none of them. It's like, we're sorry, you can't go anywhere for the moment. I know, coming in like an absolute turd ball. This is confusables.
Funny. Usually I'm the one running off while the injured person recovers.
Okay, everyone's up and walking around. Someone needs a bit of a smack duty. Really? What? Bugged? System, see what fix. Jump through the planet. Why not?
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete.
So that was my problem. So you can't do that until we rescan your ship, but we're not going to scan your ship until you come back to the system. Because you had a contraband problem. You can't land unless you've been scanned. Some nonsense to that degree, I bet.
Dad, come on. You have to keep your eyes open.
Sam. Sam, can you hear me? It's Sarah. Sam. Cora will be fine. Okay, Sam?
We won't let anything happen to her.
Dad! Dad, get up! Get up! Please? Go away! I told him you were coming. He just had to hold on a little longer. I hate you! Leave me alone!
Let's go.
I appear to only be seriously damaged instead of critically damaged. Fortunate. The hunter was able to utilize some form of cloaking. He took the members of Constellation by surprise. Noel was able to escape with the artifacts, while the rest of us engaged in hostile maneuvers. The rest was short and violent. That you are likewise relatively undamaged is also preferable to the alternative.
I wonder what the pick is.
Took you long enough. I'll agree to that. You need to find Noelle. Make sure the hunter didn't get her. There's a secret door in the basement. Leads right to the well district. That would have been the safest route for her to run.
It went quickly after you left. We held him off while Noelle escaped through the basement. There's a door that leads to the well district.
All right. He didn't go that far.
Stay back! Oh, thank God. Thank God, thank God, thank God. I don't know. I just ran and hid. I keep thinking he's just around the corner. I still have the artifacts, but where do we take them?
Ah, there you are. I wasn't expecting you to run to the eye.
You! You're not getting the artifacts!
Yes. Let's see if they can slip from my grasp this time, shall we?
Where is it? No. Where? Injector. That sucks. Nonsense is that garbage?
The universe bends to me.
Oh.
Another fool.
Oh.
Your eternity ends.
Yeah, you guys hurt. I wish I had something a little more automatic. Be fun. That's not doing much to him. This gun's not doing much to him. You guys just here with brand new health every time. It sucks. Ow. That one hurt. See you run with those with one bad leg.
Starboard is dead or not.
Calmly get into the seat. Power to grabs. Let's go. So these guys pulling a stalker routine. Is that what the whole thing is? Okay. Great, comms are still out. Wonderful.
You're back. Thank the blackest sea that you and Noel are safe. And the artifacts? The lodge. So, we slipped from the Starborn's grasp, but not before taking a stab straight in the heart. We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure. Just means he's playing the waiting man's game. He'll be back once we've done all the work of collecting the other pieces.
The hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High-populated area, just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time.
Maybe.
But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain. Clear from the few encounters we've had that the artifacts are all the Starborn prize.
They could come after us, though. Try to find out where we put them.
Need to take the risk. The Eye, the equipment in the lodge, not easily moved. Gotta hope whatever is giving the hunter pause applies to the whole. Just need to make another direct hit less the jackpot. Fine idea. Starborn show up, you can burn helium in one spin of the grav drive to anywhere.
Here, keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the lodge after.
Yeah. Go to the new armillary. This.
Noel and Vladimir are right. The artifacts need a new home.
Move the arm. More likely wherever the armor. Connected to the ship's grav drive. Okay. Did I add any or? You mean they're more likely to happen at my outpost? Okido? You mean they're more likely to attack on foot? In orbit? Letter A. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, so it's something... Does it have to be outside, or... I'm gonna be a dick with it and put it in here. No, it's gotta go outside. Okay. Let's put it over here then. Yeah. Outpost.
Ooh, that add-on should spruce this place up a bit.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Right. I think this is the better place to put it, because if they're gonna steal it, then it's away from everybody. It's not like I'm gonna have dinguses come kick my tail in. Beat the crap out of me for it. Yeah. Be fun. Could be. Okay. Shipbuilder. I'm gonna take you. Slide all you forward. You don't hurt. You don't do anything. There's technically nothing connected to you. Okay. Cargo. Screw with my jump capacity, that's for certain, but you mess with my mobility. Wait, what's my jump range? 29 now. Oh, yeah. Okay. What is... Hey, let's take another look at this. It is an Aurora 11G. With 27 jump thrust. Yeah, that's what's on there now. You got the same thing, but you're a lot lighter. 59. Was this one? 52. You're Class C. This mask looks like it screws with my mobility. Cool. Cool, we can do that. Okay. That's 48, 56, 52, 160, 48. 312 screws with my jump length. Okay. Actually, you mess with everything. That's shielded cargo. And 70. It's 300 cargo for 64. Let's put this down. Tuck it right there. Cool. Okay. Oh. Can't pull this too far back because everything needs to be still connected to that. Not this really. No, but I could. I can't move that forward. Maybe I do need that structural piece back. Yeah. Or maybe I might find something neater that fits into that spot. Could do. Tech. Cowling. Engine port, cowling, radiator, stir array, stuff that looks cool but doesn't do much. Shroud cowling. Wait, where'd you go? Oh, there. Guess I'm not getting that out there. Oh. Not bad. Did some cargo on board. We can work with that. So I wanted something sit on top of something. I know, terrible, terrible, terrible. Still, not overly terrible. Yeah, for the moment. Went with not upgrade shipbuilder. Add shields. That's a good shield. Very good shield. It's 12 power. That's pretty good too. That's 12 power as well. It's like it does sit on the top of things. It does, though. It does. I just need a better reactor before I do that. Oh, speaking of which. (24), 26, 24. You're 26, but I've got B-class stuff on the ship right now, so... You need Starship Design 4. Oh, you have huge health. That'll do it. You're big. Holy crap. Not ranked high enough to this. Wait. Oh, that's that one, 26. I would only fit on my other ship. Yeah. Like, I could throw that on the Frontier. That'd give it 3 more power. Anyway, that'll do for there. Indeed. All right. Just quick check what missions we have. Return to the lodge. All right, we've stuffed it on the outpost. The outpost is well out of place. I don't know if I'm doing anything with the outpost, but we have one built. Return to the lodge. Well, that guy's gonna... I gotta get a lot more bullets. I mean, that just chewed through my ammunition pile. Except this thing. This thing's fine. And then the prick gave me a laser rifle. It spawned an assassin's crap gun. This thing. Hitman. 15%. Well, this. Gave me a laser rifle. I'm not good with laser rifles. 3 kV laser, though. Okay. But. We'll have to call it there. We will. So, back to the lodge afterwards? Yeah. Back to the lodge after we sort of solve this out. Wonder what makes him pick which person. That's a question. You know. And who's where, why? Well, I guess Sam's always down at the lodge because you have to go to the lodge, but does that mean it's Sam because the other major constellation guys are all up on this? Or vice versa? Questions. That'll be a very questionable thing. I'll have to do a bit of reading on that quest because it's going to bug me. You know, controlling which player or which characters you lose in a playthrough annoys me. Is he always going to go for Sam if you choose to go to the eye? Is he always going to go after Ooh on the top there? And can you force him to pick one of them? Like, you know, this one I don't care about, so therefore this. You know, what was it? Mass Effect 1. You had a choice between Ashley and that other dude. Shows you how many times he got chosen. And all the playthroughs for that game. It's like, yeah, you. Yeah, it's like play different classes, play different races, or different playthroughs and stuff like that. It's easy pick. It's like, which ones do you want to drop? Or which one are you sort of interested in? Ashley. Above other? Yes. Always? Yes. Oh. So, I think that's more because I think his character rubbed me the wrong way more than anything else. Like, even it's like, fine. You're going to choose the other person? No. Why? Oh, no. Never did. Anyhow, that's enough for that. That's enough for that. Like I said, it's going to be one of those buggyable ones, right? I must admit, it's not going to have the same impact as Fantasy did when her Chiffon went down. No, that's for certain. Or Moonbreeder. Or any of them when we lost them. Right? Those had a lot more effect for me. Granted, I had a lot more interaction with them, but that's probably why. But we'll be back tomorrow with more Starfield. 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern. Back to find out, what we're doing from here. Back to the lodge, back to find out what's going on with these Starborn bum-bums. So I need to give him a big kick in the pants. I knew he was 45, I didn't that. He always just like so many levels above you as well? That's another question. And for a future playthrough. Firsts always are in for it. Anyhow, we're out of here. Oh, good. Thank you for everyone who tuned in. Everyone who watches on replay, thank you again. And everyone who's watching the VOD, once more, thank you very, very much. Till next time, laters.